Hello and welcome everyone back to Truck. Except for we are going for world records once again. I know the thumbnail says Seattle to Los Angeles. In reality, we are going from Port Angeles down to Oxnard. We have to take Route 101 the entire time. That's part of the rules. And we have to arrive there. We are going to start the run at 5:37. If you see the clock all the way in the top right corner of the screen. We are going to start the run at 5:37 a.m. For us to get the record, we need to arrive before 8:40 p.m. And I think we can do it. The only problem is I've actually been trying for this world record for a little while, not streaming it. And for that, I normally use a controller. I don't use the wheel. The wheel has a lot more control, but you could flip the truck way easier. And I was already making enough mistakes on a controller. The wheel, I have zero faith. We might not even get one run in tonight. But hey, I'll try my best. I also am feeling better for the people that were like, hey, Vibe was real sick and ill last stream. I feel great. I'm actually going to take more medicine. And I actually got like real nighttime medicine. I'm going to be honest. This is the first nighttime medicine that I have ever taken where it actually has made me sleepy. And I'm like, honestly busted. Hello there, everyone that was here for early gang. Aaron Slay, well, hello there. Congratulations on being first. Suplex Rex, congratulations on saying first. Hello there, Anthony Strife, NRU, and Daniel Goga. Without further ado, this is the truck that we're going to be using. Notable things about the truck. It has a 10-speed gearbox, Allison gearbox, because that allows you the highest top speed. And it also has the most powerful engine, which is, I think, a 625 horsepower Caterpillar engine. I think without the, I'll also be, so I can start the engine and I can turn my lights on. I'm going to be playing in cam 6, which is this camera. I normally play in cam 1 because it's better for stream, but I'm going to be playing in cam 6 because I have like a better sense of where the truck is with it. So I'm just waiting, and there we go. The clock is, I didn't put it in here. The clock has started. This is a long drive. Aaron Slay, thank you for the gift of membership, by the way. And it is quite involved. I don't actually need to tow anything, by the way. So if you look behind us, there's nothing there. Great start. Yeah, great start, honestly. You know what's funny about this game? Time progresses in this game faster the faster you are driving. But you still want to drive as fast as you can. Dude. The wheel might actually just wreck me. Oh, yes, sir. I love my new jacket. Thank you for the 38 months. Dude, this was already hard enough. One, without the wheel and not having a chat. Reset? No, not yet. I need to actually get a feeling with the wheel. Dude, this is a hard drive. Like, the road that we're on right now is basically what the road looks like the entire time. Vibe addicted to cough syrup. Joke's on you. They're actually pills. I actually have them on my desk. Hold on. Let me get to a non-turn. And this is in the category of point to point, so it is legitimately exactly how I need to drive is as fast as possible. The entire time. Dude, the wheel is actually scary. I'm not gonna Oh my gosh. Over, under on truck flips tonight. Can we get a counter? Dude, I would be surprised. Oh, dude. That's a reset. Oh, we should have a reset counter. Oh, I don't want to set it up. Oh gosh, we should have a reset counter though. You know what I just realized? You can literally not hear the music over the truck. Since I use a different camera now. Yes, I would love to load another game. Hello, Hayden. Where's my blankie? It's actually like right there, but I'm not feeling sick. I mean, I'm still probably gonna be like sniffly. I'm gonna a few times, but yeah, I already reset. What did I want to do? Oh, do I want to add a counter? Then I would need to do it manually every time. Oh, it's so loud. We can manipulate that. We can change that. We can change that. Audio. Master volume. Bring that down to 35. Bring it down to 30. Vibes truck. Yeah. I mean, let's see how much better that is going to be. Once again, 5:37 is when we're starting. I actually put it in gear this time. This is a great reaction time test. That's already, I can already tell it's significant. I can at least hear that there's notes in the background. I might still put it down more. Yeah, since I'm not using the cabin view, when we have like soundproofing and whatnot, we're out in the elements. We're out in front of the truck. Dude, the problem is when I press my brake, I don't have like that much control over how much I'm braking with the wheel. It's actually kind of crazy. Seriously, dude? Seriously. You saw a tractor trailer in your other lane and you were like, you know what? I'm not going to press the brakes at all. Not mad about it. Not yet. Unironically, we might have like 1 or 2 runs only make it to like the halfway. This drive is so difficult. We haven't even got to like a part where I'm like, oh yeah, no, we haven't, I have to, there's like one part where if I don't drive it fast enough, I will get stopped for a drawbridge. No matter what. I tried so hard just to try and avoid it. Do I need a brake for this turn? Nah. Oh, also, for the people, do I need a brake for this turn? I'm just gonna come off the accelerator. Oh, I didn't need to come off. I did not need to or come off the accelerator either. I'm already driving more carefully than I normally do.
At Never Really Used donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I just won $5 on red, so here you go. Hashtag together against Big Casino.
No, you're supposed to let it ride.
At Never Really Used donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I just won 5 on red, so here you go. Hashtag together against Big Casino.
Did you win on red twice, or did you just send me the same donation twice? Well, yeah. Gotta let her ride. Let her ride. 17 black. Shout out that creator. I don't even know what I don't know what his name is. I know it's Ginky or something like that. Looks like I have the martingale until I get another 5. Looks like it. Yeah, this scenario doesn't work. Dude! I genuinely don't understand how the brakes work. Wait a second. Why are they so touchy? I need to change something. Dude, they're so touchy. They are genuinely getting like absolutely slammed every time I even like come close to the this is not the drawbridge, by the way. Because there will be times when I have to like slam on the brake. I haven't ran into that yet. Oh, right here is kind of one of those times. Oh, I slowed down too much. This is just one of the many small towns that we're going to terrorize. Oh, I think you could change the brake sensitivity and settings. Yeah, I'm probably going to go into that. I normally just play with the default settings, but I actually do think I need to. Like, I have, like, no feeling in my brakes. I literally just... I am... Of course, every time I press the gas pedal, it is slammed to the floor. But, like, when I press the brakes, I am, like, big toe, very lightly... like... For all the people that want me to drift the truck, just lightly pressing the brakes. What's this game about? Driving through America as a truck driver. Except for I'm doing it as fast as possible. Do a barrel roll? You'll probably see one of those. Oh, shout out the deer that we're about to see. Ah! Did you see the deer back there? Oh my gosh. I might still lower the volume a little bit more. The game volume does have to be on for the record, by the way. Because honestly, I would just mute it. Let's try 19. 19 feels good. All right. Truck on. Wait for 537. Whoa, that deer got real big and motorized. There's deer there every single time. Oh. Hold on. Controls. Transmission. Yeah, whatever. Controller feedback. Don't need that. Brake axis. No brake dead zone. Surely. I don't think the accelerator needs a dead zone either. Oh, there's nothing for sensitivity though. Unless it's here. I don't think so. No, I don't need an H shifter. I don't think we got anything else. Frick, I missed it. We're starting at 538. And we're out. how long is 15 hours, 3 minutes in-game time in real time? I think it's around 50 minutes. Better start than last time already. I'm just hoping and praying that I can make my brakes more sensitive. Unironically, we might need to swap to controller if I can't brake correctly on wheel. Because in general, I actually do think wheel is a better input device for this game. In the long haul, I think you actually can drive faster with it. It's just more wide. Hello, old Joe. We're basically just truck racing. Also, for people that might have joined late, technically we're not going from Seattle to Los Angeles. We are going from Port Angeles, which is a little southeast of Seattle, to Oxnard, which is a little north. Dude. I don't think you understand how unlucky these starts are. Normally, there's like no cars at this section. Genuinely. There's genuinely like no cars at this section. All right. 537. Vibe isn't even drunk yet. Yeah, every time I load the save again, I take another shot. Oh my gosh. I'd be dead within like the first half hour. Add one flip. Add one flip. Can't figure out why we never see Gamma Cast anymore. Hey, people live their own lives. Also, if you're wondering why I'm not taking racing lines, dude, I might actually need to swap the controller. This genuinely pisses me off. I am barely touching the brake. Oh. Bro, I thought you were a gamer. I thought so too. I don't think you understand how disappointed I am. You forgot you blocked her? What? Since Vibe's hiatus, I've moved, had a death in family, and had a major job schedule change. It was like months. So this is bumper cars, basically. That all happened the month I left? What? You should spread it out. I left for like a few months in a row. Okay. Dude. I don't know if I can use the wheel. That's crazy. I am like really, really barely touching the brake. I've gotten way less drunk since his hiatus. Oh, so it's good for like some people. How fast does the speedo say? It is in the it is in the map at the top left. The number in white is the speed limit, and the number in red is how fast I'm going in the map. I know I'm covering the speedo that they added to the game in the bottom left, but the top speed of this truck is normally around like 108 or 9. But if you're going down a hill, you'll do 110. Gosh. You have lost 28.66009 pounds. Nice. You know the meme number is 6'7". Dude. I mean, that's just unlucky, if I'm gonna be honest. There was nowhere I could go. And I'm not slowing down because who would do that? Just try better? I'm gonna try. It's gonna happen eventually. I'm not giving up on the wheel yet. But if we have like no runs, like the entire time for like maybe like an hour or hour and a half, I'm probably gonna give up on the wheel and swap over to the sticks. Brother, my grandma could drive better. Let's see you do it. Don't let your foot off the full throttle for an instant. That's what I'm trying. Oh no, I've crashed for sure. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, I actually got a light brake there. Oh my gosh. I managed to do it twice. The secret, think about braking. And then don't actually do it. Although I know this corner coming up, like you can do it at full speed, for sure. Solaris Wave 2, but like it's like a rock remix. Dude, I just have to whisper sweet nothings to my brake and like it'll actually work good. Just put the song on repeat. I'm locked in. High octane vibes. Welcome back, Trucker Vibe. Thank you. Me and my Kenworth, I have swapped truck brands, are gonna go nuts. Also, this game has had like a pretty major update since the last time even I streamed it, which wasn't even that long ago. So like all the UI looks different. One thing that really makes my blood boil is they took the money that you have off the driving screen. Like you have to pause the game to check how much money you have, which lame. I want to know how much money I'm losing every time I get a ticket. Is the Red Phoenix still in storage? Yeah, some other truck driver has it. This truck is pink and mint green, I believe. Dude. Oh my gosh, the brakes piss me off so much. Why is it like, it's only, I think when I'm in the corner. If I brake before the corner, Because at least when I'm using a controller, like I'm not actually steering like the whole time while I'm in the turn. You forgot to use your turn signal? True. Do you think that is... Oh my gosh, they are mapped. Are the lights and stuff mapped? I'll start using my turn signals, don't worry. Making it right out of here. Oh! 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 Okay. Didn't know that changed camera. Turns out turn signal and camera is right next to each other. That's cool. Provide a confrontation with one of those motorists. Oh, don't worry, that'll happen. The more I play with the wheel, the more I'm like, I gotta give up on it, honestly. Wheel might be better for like turning and stuff and turning at high speeds, but the controller is so much more consistent. The slide out from my truck every time I touch the brake is like blood churning. I know it sounds like I just keep on making excuses, but like, this doesn't happen on controller. Actually, it does happen, but only if you're like at like absurdly high speed already. Dude, like that doesn't happen. Why am I going sideways? I'm not even turning. Oh, and I'm not even pressing the brake hard. That's the thing that's pissing me off. This same corner. The first corner is genuinely hard. Granted, you drive it the most, so like I'm kind of used to it, but oh, you might also wonder why I need to use this truck. I would actually use a different truck than this, except for this drive is actually so long that the other truck that I would use doesn't have a large enough gas tank to make the entire drive in one go. But this truck does. Are there people that play this game legitimately? If so, that's awesome. Dude, there's people... Look up American Truck Simulator rig. You have... People have the craziest and coolest setups for American Truck Simulator. It's so awesome. Are there any truck stops that provide the normal services for lonely truck drivers like Vibe? In this game, no. In the real life, possibly. Dude. That time, at least the truck actually broke how I wanted it to. Okay. The problem is I actually genuinely just need to be fast. So normally I would just like go slower. And make the turn. But I just need to go fast. Add one flip. Oh my god, they all have spaceships. Dude, aren't they cool? My setup is not like that. Obviously. Dude, their wheels, like their, whatever, like their wheel, is probably more expensive than my entire computer setup. And I do not have a cheap computer. Ooh, actually with the RAM prices? I have heavily considered selling off one of my sticks of RAM just because the prices are so ridiculous. Like, I got 32 gigs of that stuff. I could probably operate with just 16. Sell my 16 gigabytes of RAM. Make a cool, like, 200. What's my GPU? I have a 9070 XT. AMD's highest modern end one. I think it's a 9070 XT. My PB should actually be the furthest that I've driven. What's the largest amount of people I've ever had watching my live stream? When I was on my winning run for Pokemon Black 2, I hit 2,000 viewers at one time. Which was crazy. I looked at the stats of that stream like afterwards and I was like, was I botted? And I wasn't. Who was operating as Nightbot? That's a great question. I'm swapping the controller. I'm sorry. I just can't, I can't do it with the wheel. I would love to sit here and be like, hey. Other world records? For sure. For sure I could probably do with the wheel. This one, absolutely not. All right. Well, you get closer vibe at least. There's no vibe lane. That's the problem. The problem is we haven't gotten to the vibe lane yet. Because there's actually parts of this road that have a vibe lane. And we've made it only to the first town. Input wizard. Controls, simple automatic. Finish wizard. Load the game. Dude, I'm gonna be so much better, I swear. I swear. I immediately am like so much worse. You have to remember I was a Halo boy, alright? So I feel the most comfortable when I got sticks in my hand. Run the Volvo. Sadly, the top speed of a Volvo, I actually unironically checked what the highest top speed of every single truck was with like combinations of different transmissions and engines in this game. And I thought I found a cheat code because you can purchase an old Volvo in this game and put a larger engine in it than you typically would get in with the new Volvos. And I was like, oh, wonderful. Vibe like sticks in his hand, confirmed. No, I like dicks in my hand. A JK. Almost. Hey, yo! actually so much easier. It's actually so much easier, dude. Oh, this is a banger. It's all good. You're not a real trucker. Have you seen my truck? Of course I'm not a real trucker. I feel like real truckers looking at my truck would probably make them upset. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. How the wheel like forced your truck to brake. Like, I'm not slamming on the brake with the controller, but I'm like halfway down my brake, down like pressing L, and I'm still like not sliding out with the controller. What the heck did they do? I feel like it didn't used to be like that. Then again, I did flip my truck a decent amount. Use both, just brake with the controller. Okay, by that point, what am I even doing? Why am I even here? You know? Dude, I really wanted to do it with the wheel. I also... One of the... I haven't uploaded it yet, but I figured out a new strategy for one of the... for one of the career world records. Oh gosh. And I literally brought it down from like 45-minute run to like a 27-minute run. The amount of driving in it is a laughable amount. Dude, I've never heard this version of, I believe it's Apollo's Dead. Oh no! Oh, I didn't take any damage from that? That's crazy. I'm so much quicker, man. I'm so much quicker with the sticks. Genuinely upsetting. Also, I can't see my money number go down, even though I believe this account makes too much money for my number to actually go down by like a meaningful amount. No! See, this is normally how a run ends. I'm going around a corner as fast as I can. Yeah, that one's done. I'm going around a corner and there's just a car there. And I'm just looking for a run where there's not a car there. There is... illegitimate run using claw grip. Oh, come on. I'm not using... that's funny. Since my controller's good. Do you see this truck? Do you see this truck? Real truckers would be upset at it for sure. That was a nice flip. Yeah, by the other driver? Should join the Olympics for flips. Once again, the time that we are looking to beat is we arrive at before 8:40 p.m. in game time. If we drive this good, we should be able to beat it by like a significant portion, honestly. Unironically, what is it? I think there's only 4 point-to-point races on, or I guess records on speedruns.com. I just haven't uploaded the videos. I have 2 of them already. And then I started doing this one. I was like, wait, this is really hard. Granted, it is just because it's like a 2-lane road the entire time. Or almost the entire time. We do get... Eventually, it does become kind of like a highway-ish. Or like there's portions of it that have a nice sized shoulder on it. And I don't even need to do like any like crazy like driving tricks or anything, or even take like any shortcuts. I'm pretty sure I could probably just beat this if I just survive a run going fast. Resets at 11. Okay. At least the resets are quick. Would be super annoying if they weren't. Okay. I think I might know what the problem is. Besides the braking being, like, ridiculous on the wheel, I also get to sit closer to the game, which is helping me out a lot when I use a controller. Actually being able to see, what a novel concept. This is like one of the few places where I know I can actually pass on the outside. Perfectly fine. Because almost this entire road has these little markers or sticks on the right side of the road, and you hit one of those, your truck gets messed up. Honestly, totally unrealistic. Those things should do like 1% damage to you. They do like 30. Dude, not only were they just like blind there. If I only had 6% damage, we're continuing this. But they were also swapping lanes. That's crazy. I go in the grass there because just in case that the railroad crossing thing goes down there, it will just stop me with a magical wall. Oh, welcome back. We did not actually reset at all. So it is still at 11. Dude, this corner? Oh my gosh, only 5 damage from it. We can continue. We have a friend for the rest of the drive. Oh, just despawned. How much damage? 1? 0? 1? We can still continue. Dude, there's... At least we'll be able to see the deer this time, I think. Heck yeah. Hit him. Hit him. We are getting to the part of the drive that if I can drive it fast enough, or I hopefully can drive it fast enough, to avoid a drawbridge. And if I don't, it's like an automatic 2-minute time loss. It's not reset worthy because honestly, you don't get enough runs to this point for you to be like, yeah, I got to, oh, I didn't make it. Might as well reset. I just need to get better at the part afterwards anyways. And I don't think, since time is kind of based off of how fast you are driving a little bit in this game. Even when you're sitting there for 2 minutes, it's actually not that big of a time loss because we get, since this is recorded, oh, we won't make it. I did not take that corner fast enough at all. It's not that big of a time loss, considering that we do in-game time. If we weren't doing in-game time, it would be not good. Yeah, wrong way violation, whatever. Oh, there's also a roundabout coming up, and I am going to take it the most American way possible. I don't think we made it. I don't think we made it. Yeah, no, it's red. Frick. You can make it here. It also doesn't matter what time it is. So anyways. This genuinely takes forever. Also, for any zero soda enjoyers, the Pepsi Wild Cherry Zero, it's in contention for possibly the best zero soda for me. You cut so much sugar out of your life these past few months? Yeah. You know what? For me, it was like, you know, I could just eat more if I just cut out sugar sodas or fat sodas. Did you see Arizona is playing Long Island in the first round of March Madness tomorrow? Battle of Iced Teas. I did not. I didn't even make a bracket this year. Since I don't pay attention to college basketball like at all, ironically, I base all of my bracket off of kind of like strength of wins and like points over and stuff. And I do very well just making predictions based off of like strictly just statistics. It is kind of crazy. We talking about the draft? You honestly flip a coin to pick each team? Honestly, kind of boss. I actually did want to join my friend's league. I just never got around to doing it. He actually texted me and one of my other friends. One of my other friends who doesn't watch sports like at all. Don't worry about that check engine. Oh, you can't even see the check engine light being on. Yeah, I'm at 15%. Check engine light came on, but it doesn't really matter. The amount of damage your truck has doesn't really matter until you're at like 5 plus. I mean, they made a whole movie about statistics in sports. Well, yeah, no, you can definitely game the system. I've won the March Madness bracket. I rarely play. I maybe have played it maybe 8 times in my life, and I've won twice. If anything, my friend's probably just looking for me to join so he can win his money back from years past. But I haven't played the last few. Huh. I wonder if left foot braking could help me out. Because there are times when I'm playing with the controller that I have the throttle down while I am braking just to manipulate the momentum of my truck. Frick! We have a friend. Dang. I actually have a shoulder here. I can't believe I hit that. There's so many gambling ads during commercial breaks, it's bad. Dare I say, I think the government should get involved. Although, this is great for the school systems. One of the largest contributors to the budget of school systems is actually casinos and lotteries and gambling websites. Because they're required to give a percentage of their profit to education. So, all this gambling, good for your local teachers, in a strange way. So maybe gambling's not bad after all. Well, since it is a percentage, although they're technically still giving more money to education, they are also still making more money. So it's not necessarily... God, it's not like, oh yeah, they're giving a larger percentage now. Honestly, not that bad of a crash. Oh, not a bad crash at all. I didn't even take any damage. And with that, we have done like basically a fourth of the drive. Oh, we still have like 900 miles to go. It's so funny. Let's do a fifth. I'm down for that. Hold on, let me go to the liquor store real quick. I'll drive there like this to the liquor store. I'll be there so quick. JMO Ginger Ale? This part of the drive is kind of crazy though, because there is another truck that would technically be like better at this drive. I believe it's a Western Star, and it's specifically better because like this truck is a 4x6 and the Western Star would be a 2x4. This is a 4x6 because 4 of the wheels have power and you have 6 wheels. The other one would be a 4-wheel truck or a 2-axle truck, I guess, with only 1 powered axle. But once again, its gas tank is just not large enough for it to make the complete drive. I thought I'd found a loophole in the system because everyone uses this truck in all the records. With good reason, it's the fastest truck. And the other one is just slightly slower. Its max speed is like 107, 108. And this one's like 108, 109 is its max speed. We're doing 110 now because we went down a hill, but it's way better at cornering. The other truck is way better at cornering. Please slow down, please slow down. Thank you. Cut through the forest might be a shortcut. The forests scare me. They are absolutely plagued with invisible walls. No shot. There's a freaking terrain, dude. All right. Well, that's a pretty good run. Pretty good. I love the advertisements to get truck drivers on American Truck Simulator. Do you think that would be a banger video? Oh, I accidentally opened the radio. Do you think that would be a banger video? I played American Truck Simulator and then became an actual truck driver, and I would go to one of these events. You made it to Coos Bay, so you're about 75% of the way through Oregon on that PB? Okay. That video probably gets 10 million plus views. I mean, that's a banger video. That was also only my 3rd run on controller. Meanwhile, I had 10 runs on wheel, and I only made it to the first town one of those runs. I wish I could use the wheel. Wish I was better on wheel. Perhaps it was just a skill issue. Excuse me? Construction so soon, so early? Did I hear about the crazy fire red leaf green speedrunning discovery this week? No, I think I got recommended a video about it though, and I didn't click on it. Is it really that crazy? Is the game utterly and completely broken now? Is it like original, like red and blue, where like people are legitimately recoding the game while playing the game? Dude, why are there so many on? How much damage did I take? 60. Dang. Yeah, too much. Dude, I flew over that car then. Basically, the help menu lets you skip the Pokemon catch animation, so everybody is attempting runs again. Oh. Oh. Huh. That's fun. Dude, that's save. That's like insta time save. That's crazy. Unironically, if the American Truck Simulator community, speedrunning community, actually cared about the game, aka if there was anyone that was active, aka just me, is active, the speedrunning community would be like booming right now. Because unironically, the latest truck update made the trucks faster. All the trucks are like 1 mile per hour quicker, which for most of the categories on the website means like instant new world record. You're gonna get this game just to be my rival. Round 2 category in Fire Red requires you to catch 60 Pokemon as well. So that's popping off right now. Wow. Please, I'm turning enough. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. I swear there's not normally this amount of traffic on like the very beginning roads. This is crazy. What is going on? You know what it is? I have figured it out. On controller, I can just tap brake. And I've been tapping my brake just to like change my momentum. Like a little bit, but I really am not like braking. Oh my gosh. If I could figure a way to do that on wheel. Because on wheel, I'm like kind of trying to brake like real car and like lightly press the brake. But for this, I'm like tap brake. Know my truck is going to slide to the right, but like since I'm just tapping it, I'm not on it. Interesting. There is a strategy available in this category that I think is utter and complete cheating, but it's technically not out of it. There's a way to despawn cars in this game, and since you use in-game time, every time you pause, it doesn't add to your counter. And you could just pause the game, change your render settings, and then go back into the game, and all the cars around you just despawn. Which, genuinely, some of the records have it, and I'm like, that's just cheating. And your boy's not a cheater. And the only reason it's a viable strategy is because they use, for some odd reason, in-game time instead of real time. Please tell me I only took like 4 total. Dude, Tesla drivers, am I right? I should just stop going in oncoming traffic there. Even though it's a slightly shorter path, I just should stop doing it. It's just dangerous. If I were you, I'd quit by now. You could not be a speedrunner. The amount of losing you have to do to speedrun anything is kind of funny. Words to live by. Yeah, don't drive in oncoming traffic just because it's a little shorter. Pokemon XD is out on the Switch? Oh, heck yeah. Now people can play like a good 3D Pokemon game. JK. Legends Arceus is a better 3D Pokemon game, I think, than Pokemon XD. Trying to think. Is there another one? I mean, Pokepia doesn't really count. That's like not a Pokemon game. It's like a game with Pokemon in it. It's just like a cozy base builder village maker with Pokemon in it. Next time I play Pokepia, I do have an idea for the stream and what I want to do. Because I would probably also like to make it an YouTube video. I do want to make a skyscraper and move every single Pokemon in the game into it. Granted, I don't have every Pokemon in the game, but... That sounds like so much effort. You know, most things in life that take effort... most things in life that are worth doing take effort. Like making a Pokemon skyscraper in Pokepia. Dude. Hello? I only took 1 damage. I actually thought I would survive this. Unironically. I know I'm sideways right now, but I thought I would survive this. Okay. I got this. Easy peasy. If there were no other cars on the road, oh my gosh, this would be so easy. Just tow yourself down there. You know, that's actually the reason that they, that's the reason that they give for using in-game time. So if you were to use like the tow system, they would, it gets all added to the in-game timer. And to that, just make it illegal to tow. Like, what? Oh my gosh. Oh. Ooh, I can change the background. That one's cool. I'm in a freaking underground warehouse. I am locked in. I am also planning on drugging myself in the middle of the stream to see if I get, like, sleepy. I want to time it correctly. At, like, 12 o'clock my time. I want to take medicine and see how it makes me feel throughout the stream. Because I am still a little stuffed up. And I know when I'm trying to go to sleep, I will only be focusing on, like, my stuffy nose. 5 shipping, reliable, consistent transport. I don't have cargo. All right. Oh, gosh. Driving in that camera for that little amount of time, hardest thing I've ever done in my life. They don't have a good third-person camera in this game, do they? I'm a be here, but not keeping track of resets. Well, yeah. I mean, sometimes the resets just happen, like, super quick. Because you just kind of get unlucky with, like, car spawns. Like, I want to do this beginning part, like, really fast because it's the part that I've done the most. And, like, I know the path of it. Like, I could probably do this without even, like, the GPS. And then later do, and then drive, like, the later part safe. Or much safer. Does it have to be first person? No, but this is probably the best camera. At least for me, to, like, know where my truck is, this is the best camera. Because even the in-cab camera, like the one that I normally stream with, like this one, I don't really have, like, a really good sense of, like, where my right side of wheels are or like in-game. But if I use that first-person camera, like, basically the edges of my camera are my wheels. So it's, like, a better sense of, like, where my actual truck is. Yo, El Viberino. What's poppin'? Nothing much, Duco. I'm driving very fast. In a tractor trailer. Trying to go from Port Angeles to Oxnard. AKA... Dude, you... This game's so annoying. Oh, 1% damage, by the way. This game's so annoying. Why did you just stop my truck? I'd rather take, like, 10 damage there and let me drive along the side of the freaking, of the guardrail. I sound better? Yeah. I feel better. I'm still gonna take, I'm still gonna drug myself. In fact, my drugs are right here. To go to bed tonight, but no, I feel great. Dude, I really want to get this done though. I've unironically probably been trying to do this for like maybe like 5 hours total so far. I haven't been sick all year. It's been great. This is probably going to be my 1 yearly sickness. I really don't get sick all that often. Am I going to do more Pokepia streams? I am. Thoughts on McChicken wrap? Is that different than the chicken wraps that they brought out before? Inner city driving was the funniest. Fines, police. Oh, there's some inner city driving on this drive. We just haven't made it to it yet. We literally drive. If there's a city on the west coast of Washington State, Oregon State, or California, we drive through it. We just haven't gotten to that part yet because, I mean, the driving here is pretty tough. Or tough to drive, like, really quick. Thoughts on quintuple Big Mac? Probably still not as large as the Big Macs of, like, the 1980s. What about the Big Arch? I'm gonna have that. This is gonna be my lunch. Thoughts on the Spanish Armada? Honestly, the Swedish Armada, probably way better. Dude. I can't believe I made it through that. That's crazy. I want a Gigantomac. Oh. Yeah, did the Big Arch ever actually come out? Like, is it real? Thoughts on Spanish Armaldo? Really cool. Dances really well. The emotes on Spanish Armaldo go crazy. Everybody knows that the Somalia Armada is the greatest navy in the world. No arguments here. I think I can, yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure that corner I can pass on the inside. I don't need to. You learn something new about Somalia every day? Debatable. Thoughts on McFlurry with Oreos and Skittles? There's a McFlurry with Skittles? I feel like Skittles don't belong with ice cream. Big Arch is always here in UK. Is it good? Because I'll tell you what, the McDonald's CEO really sold it for me. Thoughts on a McCoffee? I don't know. Fine, I guess. I don't drink coffee. I want to try the product. I also want to try the product. I also want to eat the Big Arch in with the same quality of bite as the CEO, but actually finish it. Am I going to do an XD playthrough since it dropped on the Switch too? I don't have a Nintendo Switch Online account. Surprise. I may or may not have almost flipped the truck. The Burger King one did mog the Macca's one. the McD's. Thoughts on McSprite? It's the best Sprite. It's the best one. Beer! There is something magical about the McDonald's Sprite, and I don't know what it is. And it's not the straw. I know a lot of people say it's the straw. It's not the straw. It genuinely just tastes different. I hate how the straw is like paper now. At least for me, in my state, they are not paper. I mean, that crash sucks, but we're only at 2% damage. I'm gonna continue this run, because I don't think that crash actually matters all that much. Thoughts on McBeer? They have McBeer in some European countries. Is it... Like, it has to be good, right? It has to be, because for it to be a product, that means people purchase it. Or maybe since it's like the only alcoholic beverage that they can get out of McDonald's, they just want to drink something alcoholic. They just purchase it, but like... Normally... McDonald's operates on pretty low profit margins, which normally means if the product doesn't sell a lot, they axe it. It is good. Oh my gosh. Are you using controller or steering wheel and pedals for playing American Truck Simulator? If I'm actually playing American Truck Simulator, normally when I'm streaming it, I'm using steering wheel and pedals. And I was actually at the beginning of this stream. Sadly, the truck easier to control on controller, and specifically the braking on wheel was really, really bad for me. %, or it's not real beer. 30. I don't know if I've ever even seen a 30% beer. The highest I think I've ever seen is maybe like 19. And it's disgusting. Bob doesn't know how to drift, so he had to switch a controller. If anything, I actually drifted more with the wheel than I did with the controller. So does this stream just do the fastest across the country? Yeah, we are going from Port Angeles, which is right next to Seattle, to Oxnard, which is right next to Los Angeles. As fast as possible. We have to do the entire drive. We have to just arrive in Oxnard before 8:40 p.m. And we would have the world record. 8:40 p.m. in-game time. So right now it's 7:54 a.m. in this world. You should watch Tokyo Drift. That'll teach you about drifting in family. Did Tokyo Drift have the normal cast for Fast and the Furious? I feel like it didn't. Can you use a piss jug in-game to save time? No, but I could in real life. No, it didn't. Okay. Han was? Like the main guy? Thoughts on Ronald McDonald? They gotta bring him back. I'm tired of woke America taking away my clowns. Han was new in that movie? Okay, that's what I thought. Ronnie was kind of creepy, probably on the list. I honestly don't remember the character names. I barely remember the movie. I just know the song for when, like, people are drifting is possibly one of the greatest songs ever made. Not bad. Not a bad damage taken, honestly. The tapes are real life. Then turned cartoon. I do remember those. Okay. Did anyone else get, like, sponsored, like, cartoon things to, like, it would be like a health class video that was, like, McDonald's sponsored, and it was, like, teaching you about sex. Anyone get those? Nope. Okay, just us. All right. What's the least amount of viewers I've ever had in a live stream? I don't know, 1. That's what most people start at. I guess technically 0. Watch for cops around Seattle. They're going to get you. Sadly, Seattle isn't actually the start point. It's Port Angeles as the start point, but putting Port Angeles to Oxnard is not as good of a title as Seattle to Los Angeles. No, I'm always here, and I'm 2 people or so my doctor says. You distracted me, man. I mean, we have 15 damage. I genuinely need to drive, like, the later part more just to see it. 15 damage is not that bad, but Port Angeles is not Seattle, but you're absolutely right about the title. Yeah. You fell? Yeah, but I got right back up. And that's what all people should do. Let us see your controller. All right. Oh, I'm not holding a claw right now, by the way. Granted, it's because all the face buttons don't actually do anything. So... Camo skin controller? Yeah. Seattle to Los Angeles, best title? Yeah. I don't know why they didn't make the drive just Seattle to Los Angeles and anyways. Dude, the point-to-point races for on speedrun.com are like really weird locations that I'm like, why don't you just do big city to big city? Oh, is it Los Angeles? Oh gosh, that's in the thumbnail too. Oh well. Lost angles. It's fine, I'm dyslexic. And also a little dumb. Okay, I believe the train tracks that I crashed before are coming up. I like it, don't change. Yeah. No, at no point would it have changed. Imagine if they had New York in this. I know a lot of people have made maps in this, like mods, so you could just like drive. I bet you there has been a psychopath that made New York, because I think there are like fan versions of basically all the states. Where is that freaking yeah, screw it. If there's oncoming traffic, just hit me. Dude, there's been like no cars. This is really weird. Traffic 4,000%. I think they have had that mod. Like someone made realistic traffic, and then I think, whoa, I just saw all that stuff popping. I'm sure there is probably a mod where oops all traffic. Oh, we trucking. Oh, we trucking. Give myself a little break from Pocopia. Okay, we beat the train this time around, so that's good news. Why are people driving so slow? I know we're in a city. Frick. That's a reset. That was a family of 4? Dang, that's it? I was hoping for more. I need to get the blanket back out. I felt alive underneath the blanket. Or by alive, I mean a gremlin. Speed. Yeah, I didn't take any damage. Apparently I hit one of those poles, but whatever. Come on. Lock in. Do you think I might be able to like manipulate the spawning rate of stuff if like I drive into oncoming traffic the entire time instead? Roads clean, yeah. Or if I drove at like a different time. Like I am driving during the day. Do you think if I did all night instead it would be better? You're playing Hogwarts Legacy yourself and watching me? I love being side monitor content. Something on in the background. Oh yeah, the Steam spring sale is on. I was scrolling through and checking out some stuff. There was like one like turn-based game that kind of looked like Fire Emblem on it, and I was like, oh? And I think it was only like $6, so I was like, could be fun for $6. Call!
I did real world trucking. Finally back home tired.
You did real world trucking? Respect. Thank you for the 41 months. Sorry, that part was like a little stressful. I'm spamming dungeons in FF, so that's why I can't keep the resets up. Final Fantasy 14. Maine to the coast of Oregon, near 4,000 miles. Damn. But officers, I had the snuffles. But officer, I had the suds. $26-foot box truck hauling a car? Wasn't it an expensive car? I feel like that whole drive feels like it would be so expensive to drive a car that long, far, to transport the car. Jeep Trailhawk with like TK miles, 7K. 7K in fuel alone? That's what I was thinking. I was like, the fuel prices are crazy right now. Like, what it not... That's not even that, like, crazy of a car. Why didn't they just, like, drive it back themselves? I bet you they would have saved themselves, like, so much money. Isn't fuel almost 100? Might as well be. This is live, right? I'm still sleepy. This is live, Love Lily Pad. Dude, I hate this turn. Oh, dude, this is... Dude, there's an invisible wall here. Legitimately one of my least favorite turns. It's like a tight, sweeping... Let me get back on the road. Hello? Get out of the way, Subaru. Tree? Yeah. Does it really count as a flip? I feel like it doesn't. You were getting charged about $1,200 to take my car from Arizona to Missouri. You were also in Gamma's airport. Oh. Yeah, but normally, like, if you're getting a car shipped, it's normally not in a box truck. And your car is getting shipped with, like, a bunch of other cars. So, like, you're technically splitting the cost of the shipping and paying the driver with other people. Gamma owns an airport now? What a career change. Feels pretty profitable, I guess. Dude, the invisible wall just completely wrecked me there. Oh my gosh, I haven't been able to get past this freaking drawbridge one time. I'm hoping this is the time. Drawbridge is... Oh crap. I'm probably not doing it this time either. Oh... Dude, that's one of the few places in this entire game I have ever seen where it actually has a different surface. The surface off to the right of the road there is gravel, and your truck will just, like, instantly flip, basically. I'm not gonna make it past it. If only there was a way that I could fly over the railing and make it onto the road without taking like an absurd amount of damage. Like if I took like 20 damage and I could like fly over this railing over here instead of making the full loop, that'd be sick. Just have to believe. I don't. Oh my gosh, there's already a truck there. It's already red, man. At least it's further along than it normally is. Imagine someone doing that in real life. And just a scratch on the truck? I know, right? I haven't heard this version of the song ever in my life. Also, when did all my emotes just stop working? Did like YouTube chat like change something? I need to... There's an on-screen chat that is like good now, and I don't know what it's called. I haven't put any research into it. Because my old one was like kind of iffy anyways, so... But it does seem like there is a new good one. And we're going. But you don't understand, officer. We gotta go fast. All right, I'm gonna change my driving methodology. It's now more about survival than full power, all right? I think I shall be good. Like with using all for one. Yeah, I gotta make sure that the egg doesn't pop in the microwave. I gotta cook it just enough before it pops. No gas station for miles and you're running on empty. That's the way you have to drive. No, that's not. More like the family pet is croaking and you're trying to see him one last time before you send him off. But you moved far, far away. Like, it would be more of a tragedy if I were to die. So I'm not going to. But I do want to make it there in a hurry. Why? Roscoe! I'm coming! Clipped. Because I'm not gonna lie, the people in the records for this game, they honestly don't drive that fast. Like, I'm zooming. And it's not like they don't, like, have the pedal all the way down 24/7. They're a lot more careful around cars and stuff than me. Can I pass on this side? Oh my gosh, I can. We'll continue. Dude, that bridge is actually like such a big reset point, if I'm gonna be honest. That bridge is terrifying. It's really long and there's like no room. That's what she said. What, about a bridge? It's really long and there's no room. What is she even saying that about? A bridge. Everything comes full circle. The line to my mom's house. Her cooking is quite good. Vibes mom out of this. Gosh, that wasn't careful driving, but gosh darn it was that sick. Okay. Possibly new PB. I'm feeling good. I believe this is the furthest that we have driven this stream. Dude, I thought those were garage doors opening. It was like the sun changing. All right. No, I was reading your message. Oh, I didn't know that there was a freaking median that opened up. Sounds like it's gonna break down yesterday. That's funny. The real joke is that it's actually going to break down today. In like a few minutes. When I inevitably ram straight into a family of 4. In game, of course. Or I flip it. Honestly, damage boost. So Vive, the economy, it's so fricked. Just buy gold. It's the only thing that's going to hold value. That and computer RAM. Okay, using all my savings just because you said, well, you're not in the US, so you're fine. You know, I haven't checked the price of the dollar against. That's normally a good sign of what's happening in the economy. If, depending on what the dollar is doing compared to, all other currencies. Oh gosh, that gear change sounded terrible. It was like, that's exactly what it sounded like, by the way. Yeah, we're not going through the agricultural inspection lane, by the way. This is going to be, yep, 3K fine. Is this a town? You're telling me people live here? Ah! Prius! What's my damage? 55. I need to see if I can get up to max speed. The truck feels slower, man. Or, but maybe that's a placebo. Can't go through the agricultural inspection lane anyways. The price of fertilizer is skyrocketing. Wait, is it really? Why is that? Oh, well, that's just everything. The price goes up because of the oil, not just fertilizer. But if you don't make fertilizer with oil, do you? I don't know how fertilizer is made. Dude, that's the strongest branch I've ever seen in my life. Well, GG, we almost made it halfway. If you aren't hauling man lifts, the record doesn't count. Well, the real secret is we're not hauling anything. We're just driving really fast. Oh. Fertilizer is up 62% since last year. Sheesh. How's that for a drift, everybody? I mean, it didn't really hold it, but it's also kind of impossible to hold it when, like, you can't really, like, rev super high, but whatever. How bad everything's gonna hit us in, like, the next, like, 3 to 5 months? Oh, no, it's gonna be pretty bad. Yeah. President of Peace, by the way. And the housing market's gonna crash? Ah, yeah. Granted, the housing market genuinely needs a crash. The housing market is supposed to be, right now, a buyer's market. Dude. You know, only 2? You know, only another 2? It's fine. Dude, tractor trailers are like the worst. It should have been a buyer's market, but the prices never actually went down. People are just like, no, I want to make the money that I want to make on my house, and I will just hold it for years. And if people won't pay the price that I have up there, I just won't ever sell it. Have I passed Tacoma, Washington yet? We're not going through Tacoma. We have to take Route 101 down the west coast of Washington and Oregon and California. It's a rule of the challenge, sadly. It also makes it so, like, all the roads look like this. And I'm, like, crashing constantly and I can't get a run in. If I could do this drive on, like, regular highways, I think it would genuinely be so much easier and also a lot more boring. I think it's kind of a good rule they put in for this one to make it so you have to drive on the 101. And dude, I saved it there. Dang, that was crazy. Good turn, good turn, good turn. Dog, why is... Trick out of here, officer. Precious metals, yeah. Man. I do find the idea of like, yeah, a good investment is gold, you know, a shiny metal. It's good that gold actually needs to go into electronics because, like, I feel like the moment someone actually gets smart and is just like, yeah, you know, like, that stuff's, like, basically, like, useless. We just like the way it looks. Are we talking about me? What, are you basically useless, but like we like the way you look? Do you mean like diamonds? Yeah. Exactly like diamonds. It's like, ooh, shiny. The fake diamond should genuinely be worth so much more than regular diamonds. They look better and you can make them bigger. Blush. Like Waman? Huh? What's one of those? Oh, dude, that actually... Oh, yeah, that was so worth. Hold on, hold on. We're actually going fast enough for us to possibly be able to skip the ferry. Ooh, and I think we got a good cycle. Hold on. Hold on. You know what's funny? I can actually crash the front of my truck because, unironically, that giant ram on the front of my truck, like, just tanks damage for me. Sometimes. There's like, that's why like some of these crashes like that look like really bad aren't as bad as they should be. It's like the only explanation that I have been able to rationalize why sometimes I don't get damage on this truck sometimes on like when I know for a fact when I would, don't pay attention to that, when I would normally have like a really bad crash and I would get damaged like way more, you know? I don't think I made it. Hold on, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's yellow. There's a chance. There's a chance. We made it. Oh my gosh. Instant, like 2-3 minute time save. That car went flying? What car? Everyone else on the road are just insects to me. Like, you barely make it past that part. Even, like, driving as fast as you can. All right. Really do need to lock in now because, I mean, like, this could be the run. We got the ferry skip. And that's big. Luckily, this part has shoulders. That piece of metal scrap went flying. That's why I turned it into. Locking in. It feels like he's going so much faster than normal. It's because the roads are small. And kind of I am. Wait a second. Are you speeding? No. Why? Are you a cop? I do know that feeling, Kyle P. Where you just wanted to finish your meal and now you feel icky and gross. And you feel like you might even like you want to burp, but you can't because something might come up. That's the best time to take a nap? Really? I find it very difficult to fall asleep when I have that feeling. It's because the roads are small, not because I have the pedal to the metal. I always have the pedal to the metal, alright? I also am not carrying cargo. That also speeds up my truck a lot. Some food or you can just pass out instantly. I feel like, I don't know. Food normally doesn't make me sleepy. I know like the itis is a thing, but like normally it's not that like I'm wide awake after like eating food, but I don't feel like falling asleep. Oh, the bridge. This bridge. Ooh, it looks like there's not really that many cars on my side, please. Please just make me get through the bridge. Oh my gosh. Why is this a dump truck and why was there a tractor trailer? Dude, this bridge sucks. I need to do some experimentation. I could just pass like that? Oh my gosh, it's actually so safe. I'm like up against the rail right now. Okay, as long as I don't go like on the edge. Oh my gosh, it's so safe. Oh, dude, that bridge, that bridge is a killer. Got hit by the dumpy. Oh my gosh. And we're off. What in the piano night is this song? I've been to a piano bar 2 times in my life. And let me tell you, did not like it either one of the times. The first time was all right. Second time was like a true piano bar. Like posh, and the guy was just playing like smooth jazz in the background the entire time. The first night was fine because it was like more of like a show. But even then I was like, this is kind of lame. Because it was a bunch of old people and they were, all the old people were just, like, all their songs were being played. So it was just old people music the entire night. I like me some spiky jazz in the foreground, yeah. Vibe, you are old people now? Yeah, but I'm saying I went there when I was like 22. I was young. I was a young buck on the bar scene. And when I say old people, I'm saying like 50s, 60s. Like the people there that were like 30, they were like part of our crowd. But I want to say like 20, 30-year-olds there were like maybe 20% of the crowd and 80% of the crowd were like 50, 60-year-old. Whoa, 22, that's like, it's a piano bar? I was quite literally like 1 year off from possibly being the youngest possible person there. Damage boost, nice. You personally don't go to bars? Well, I don't go to bars very often either anymore. Normally just for like holidays. Although emo night doesn't really count as going out to a bar, right? That's like an event. 1 year is ancient? Yeah, okay. That's how long it took to build the pyramid. Haven't been to a bar in many a year. I'm trying to think, when was the last time I truly went to a bar? Not for an event or anything. It's been a while. Like, I go to breweries, but like, that's not like a bar. And I'm like going with friends. I think that's the old person thing to do. Instead of going to the bar, you go to a brewery. Going to repeat the very first comment I ever left on a live stream. 4% from what? What did I even hit? Officer. 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 Why do you need to make that turn? So tough, man. I'm so old that when God said, "Let there be light," he saw me already standing there. I'm so old when God said, "Let there be light," and he saw me standing there. He said, "Hello, Father." Vibe, what was my first comment? Surely you remember. Hello there. I obviously remember every first comment that all my viewers have ever put into my chat. It's a 20% chance of being right. There is like a high likelihood that that is right. Dang it. With that, I probably don't make the ferry, because I think like the ferry like spawn rate has already happened. There's a chance that it hasn't, but that's parasocial as frick. I told you guys you can't be parasocial, but I'm allowed to be. The family in the Winnebago is traumatized. No, they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. It's fine. Also, I feel like the family wouldn't witness what just like went on in front of them. But like, obviously the father that is driving would be like, oh, guys, we should pull over at the next rest station. Hold on. Oh. No shot. Oh. Yeah, we're already too slow. Does anyone remember the first video they watched on YouTube? Mine was looking up DBZ episodes that were just uploaded entirely on YouTube. I know mine was, I think, the fast food rap. Big Mac. Big Mac. Double cheeseburger. Dude, I do not remember it. I know I heard left around that curve to cut off half a mile. Because there's probably an invisible wall there. Although it would be sick to cut off like half a mile. You don't think my hands are at 10 and 2? You're telling me that you don't think I'm driving safely? Hold on, is the light yellow? No, that John is red. Oh, red. Reset? Nah. What's the damage on my truck at? Am I at like 11? Check engine light's not on, so I'm not at 15. I might need to turn up the music, man. Lock the weekend. Also, I'm upset that the boat that passes underneath this bridge, like, is barely above the bridge. Honestly, just run into the bridge without the drawbridge going up. And here we go. Imagine it being a dinghy. Was it Baltimore that showed running boats into bridges was a very bad idea? Well, that was like a... That was a really, really large boat. Like, the boat that passed under there, I mean, like, that was a small yacht. But the Baltimore Bridge one, that was, like, a really big ship. It is kind of crazy because I have driven on that road. Over that bridge. It feels like there's never oncoming traffic in this tunnel. Feels like there's never oncoming traffic. Secret tunnel. Dude, I am locked the freak in, dude. We're getting some decent runs in, though. We have almost made it halfway through the drive. At least a couple times now. And this one's coming up on a fourth of the way. In like 100 miles. Dang it. I did not do that turn like how I wanted at all. Thank goodness there's no oncoming traffic. Supermarket. The frickin' bridge, dude! Where all dreams die! Hi there, officer. Really? You didn't give me a speeding ticket? Me doing 108 and a 35. You didn't give me a speeding ticket. Honestly, respect that. That was the best that bridge has ever been. Basically, no traffic. Everybody knows you don't get tickets for going 5 above. That is true. I was only doing 5 over 35 miles per hour. Should have done side strats to practice. Yeah, but what about if I get the record right here? Then I don't need to practice at all. I'd still rather not do the side, because I did the side one time and then I got off of the side and my truck was really hard to control all of a sudden. Like, it had a mind of its own, and I don't know why. So I'd rather just avoid that. By, like, not forcing it when I don't have to. Okay, unironically, you might be able to pass through the trees there and go through, like, the rest area, kind of, and cut off, like, a lot. Maybe. Oh my gosh. If it's a bus or a tractor trailer, it just feels so much harder to pass than a car. I wonder how Mango's doing nowadays? What do you mean? He's streaming again. And I think he's been sober basically the entire time since the incident. Trying to do right. Oh, God. Dude, there's a train there anyways with the... with the thing down. I actually want to check something out. Humor me for a second. Oh, dude, that sucks. Got on him, yeah. I mean, I don't think he took like a crazy long break from streaming. Like, I don't think he was off for like a year. I think he took like a few months off. But not like a year. How much time does it cost in game to stop and get your truck repaired? At least 30 minutes. Like, if you went 2 hours and 24 minutes, which would definitely kill the run, like, immediately. Okay. This is what I would want. I don't think I would be able to drive through here. Get out of here, truck. You're telling me that crash was only 1% damage? I want to see if you could drive through here. No, invisible wall immediately. Ah, okay. I'm glad I know. No. I mean, if I was closer to the town, even going to the repair shop or getting sent to the repair shop is still it's gonna be 30 minutes no matter what. Even if you technically are on top of the repair station and then you call for a repair truck, it'll be 30 minutes added to the time. I have theorized if you were damaged enough and you're in the right part of the run, there are quite a few repair stations you just pass, and you could just stop there and get your truck repaired, and it probably would save time. You should be able to drive in the forest. That's what I'm saying. I should be able to drive in the forest. But no. That's too much freedom. Yeah. And America's not about that these days. Although, shout out Afro Man, proving that freedom of speech still exists in a form. For the people who have no idea who Afro Man is and don't know the situation. Dude, those cops, dude. I feel like they just didn't know how to deal with someone that was funny. I discovered Afro Man this morning. He's a true American hero. Dude. I actually know, I listened to Afro Man songs. And, I had no idea about the Afro Man situation until it, like, blew up on my TikTok. And I've watched so many videos about it. For the people who don't know what it is, gist is, cops basically broke into his house for basically no reason, stole, like, $4,000 from him. Had it in custody. Afro Man then, after all this, went to the police department to get his money back. $400 of it were missing. He's like, hey, where's my money? Proceeded to make a diss track of the sheriff and, Loose Lips Lisa, two people in the police department. Got sued by both of them, and then proceeded to win the lawsuit because of freedom of speech. Also, the diss tracks on them are like 19 minutes long and like 13 minutes long. That's like the quick like rundown of like what happened. And then proceeded to make a third diss track after he won the lawsuit. I couldn't remember the name of his song because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. Loose Lips Lisa was the one crying because to put the oh my gosh, to put the whole diss track into evidence, the whole jury and judge needed to watch the whole 13 minutes of it while she was like there. Oh my gosh, dude, that's so funny. American hero Afro Man. Protector of free speech, Afro Man. We need more American heroes like him. For those who wanted to drift. He was dressed like our next president? He was dressed like our next president. We need more Canadians like me. What, old? Logan Paul running for government also? Dude, the United States is not going to last. We had a good run. Talk about if Logan Paul ever like wins an elected position, it is only up to basically how popular your name is for the American people, for them to vote for you. Can't wait for TikToker president. It's gonna be a minor first. Popularity contests like student councils, yeah. When you were a kid, your principal overturned the popular vote? Dang. Dude, he must have really hated the kid that won. That's crazy. Or was it like his kid that lost? And he's like, you didn't lose. That seems crazy, dude. Because the student council president can't even like do anything. Or the school. Oh, good turn. Good turn. My principal overturned the vote as well. Guy was the biggest class clown. That's what Trump's gonna do with the midterm. Why didn't anybody tell me a car was coming? Normally there's no cars on this road. I'm gonna be honest. I can't believe there was a car here. And that helicopter saw everything. Haven't we been here before? Yeah, we're trying to drive from technically Port Angeles to Oxnard like as quick as possible. Oh. 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 Dang it, if I saw that freaking car in the oncoming traffic, man. Did that truck just spawn? Yeah. That run was dead anyways at that point. 30% damage is when your truck is actually, like, just slower. It can still hit the max speed, so I'm okay with playing with 30% if we made it far enough, but at that point, 30% is too much. He was the ops. Old Joe, I think that happened a few times. The other drivers in this game are not that smart. Can we do the stuff where chat spawns stuff in-game? I feel like I'm going for world record attempts, and that's probably not allowed. That would be fun, though. Like, you spam cow and a cow just spawns in front of you. Didn't Doug do something like that? What would be the most appropriate Pokemon character to spawn in the middle of the road right now? Stantler. But think of the added challenge and respect. Oh, I didn't consider that. Doug has like 20 different videos like that between GTA and Skyrim. True. I was actually thinking of his GTA games, but I forgot that he actually does a ton in Skyrim as well. Doug is jacked. That guy is addicted to calisthenics. Counts? Whatever. You know what I'm saying. Vibe could take him for sure. Well, isn't he... Is Doug short? I don't know if he's short. Addicted to working out, I could never. Specifically addicted to calisthenics. I don't think he's addicted to working out. I know calisthenics is a type of working out, but... I think I can pass on the inside here. What is this, the slowpoke lane? What, have you been, like, brushing up on your Pokemon, Old Joe? He's around 6 foot? Yeah. So we're, like, the same size. Almost. If he's around 6 foot, he's 5'10". No shot! I can't believe it flipped! Oh, that's crazy! Oh my gosh. Vibe does push-ups every time he rolls over. He's taller than Parkser, who's 5'10". So Parkser is 5'9". Loading? I don't think I dropped frame. YouTube. YouTube. When the originals were written, I had already gotten kicked out of the old folks' home for being too old. Hey, my OBS is saying 0 dropped frames. So I don't know what to tell you. OBS is a liar. I'm just... Hey, the whole YouTube platform could have had a lag spike right there, okay? You're back with 2 pounds of fresh cut strawberries and 2 tiny cosmic apples because I was too lazy to cook. The heck is a cosmic apple? Also, what color is it? Are they still just red? I cooked my hamburger mixture again. Can't afford steaks anymore. I haven't been able to afford steaks in years. Red and delicious. Oh, okay. I've never heard of cosmic apples. Does feel like an advertising ploy, but at the same time, like, if they are out of this world good, cosmic probably could be is probably a fitting name. It's like a pink lady apple. Okay. Sweet tart flavor. See, I like green apples because they're sour. But would you call that tartness? Would the technical term be tart? Because the sourer, the better. Because I also like when my strawberries are sour as well. Honeycrisp or nothing? Honeycrisp are boring. We can all agree Red Delicious is terrible, right? Yes, I believe so. Okay. How did I just get stopped there, though? Like, I got, like, yanked back. Oh my gosh. Love this game. Love this game. I should have just bounced off the wall and then back out. Hello, game? Actually, hold on. Give me a second. I want to see if I can get a different playlist. Sick, different playlist. I also turned it up a little bit. We're driving, baby. Come on. Come on. And we're off. Yes, Granny Smith. I think Vibe needs to take on a more heel persona. You know I don't watch wrestling, right? Vibe, get some mirror aviator glasses. all you would literally see is like a camera or like my screen at what I'm looking at. And a villain's trucker hat? Yes, I will get the trucker hat for Android 13 in the Dragon Ball movie. Have you guys seen the like the 4K Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z stuff? Pretty exciting. Genuine actual rips. New Dragon Ball Super coming out. True. Now I think the music is actually a little too loud. Oh, we're so good. We didn't even lose like a little speed. Did I take damage? Did I take damage? Did I take... No damage taken? I saw that tractor trailer coming, and I think I actually did see my whole life flash before my eyes. I'm still pissed they're remaking the Battle of Gods Beerus movie again. Why? Oh gosh. I don't think they're remaking it. They're kind of like upscaling the... I don't think it's the movie either. I think it's actually the show, and they're like retouching it up to make it actually look good. It's not like a full... It's not like a full like remake. It's more like a remaster. Which honestly, that's like what they should do for like the Blu-ray releases, but whatever. Justice for George Washington. That man is alive. And also not banned. Dude, I'm gonna... It's the same exact spot. Stop with the freaking trucks or like people actually trailering, caravanning. Oh. I have PTSD from the Great Pot Wars. Dude, I just want like... I just want one really good run. He will never be forgotten. He won't be forgotten because he's not banned. That being 2 years ago makes you feel old. Like, yeah, 2 years ago. Have I outright banned anyone here? Yeah, of course I have. That's like asking someone, have they ever streamed before? Throwing? I kind of am. Rip Trevor? Yeah. Trevor, like, skirted the line for a while there. I've been banned many a time. I mean, a ban and a timeout is totally different. Wasn't his name Trevor? I mean, I've banned more people than just Trevor. Trevor just, like, was just barely, like, bad enough. He started insulting other people in chat. That's why I was like, yeah, that's a no-no. Me, whatever. Dude had like 10,000 counts. No, that was like the fake. Who was that? That was like the fake Sasha Grey, I think. Because we had Sasha Greymon and then we had another Sasha Grey. And they had like a ton of accounts. They were actually just annoying. They, no, just not a funny individual. Yeah, fake Sasha. I think those were like the two trolls in my chat that actually got. Dude, this game. Oh my gosh. It's the same corner over and over again now. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh, please. Oh, hold on. That song in general was kind of annoying. Buy a big motor. I already have. I have a 625 horsepower Caterpillar. Whoever said easy as pie lied. It's hard making pies, but they're easy to eat. Too fast, too furious, and through that corner, man. Yeah, but most of the time, like, there's no danger in this game. As I have proven in these hours that I've been playing this game, there's no danger. And no cars are ever coming. We should hold a vote. Are you more of a pie person or a cake person? Greyhound bus. Passengers terrified. Every vehicle I pass is scared, and they should be. Having to choose one, I would have to go with pie. I think when I was a kid, I would go for cake 100%. And now I think I would, for sure, pie instead. Good apple pie with ice cream? Yeah. You knew a maniac that had cheese on their apple pie? That is a maniac. Dude, my grandmother has like a Jello dessert thing that has like Velveeta cheese in it. It's disgusting. I don't like it. But for some reason, she loves it. She makes it all the time. All right, this is the corner coming up. This is the corner before the corner, but... Hold on, this construction might actually make it so there's no cars here. This wasn't the corner. Get your cheese away from my apples. Is there any time when, like, cheese and apples actually go together? Cheese isn't a dessert? I know. I don't know what my grandmother is thinking. Cheesecake? There's an apple cheesecake? I know it would probably, like, work, but... Also, that's like cream cheese. I feel like that doesn't really count. This is the corner. Of course, this time there's no cars here. Gosh, this game's trolling me. Get pwned. I think I saw a car in this lane. I did. No longer in this lane. Dang, that gave me 12. This light is quite literally always red. Oh, this song's a banger. Sliced apples and sliced cheese can pair well together. That's different because that's like a charcuterie board, you know? And you're not really like combining the cheese with the apple. It's more of like, oh, I'm gonna have a piece of cheese, a piece of meat, and an apple slice. I'm driving too recklessly. Dare I say, too fast and too furious. I did that corner really bad though. Hope you're feeling better. I am feeling better. We are trucking, although I'm not using the wheel. I can drive faster and more consistently with a controller than I can with a wheel. And I'd rather the consistency than suffering with specifically the brakes of the wheel. Charcuterie would go well with a White Claw. I agree. Seltzers are a very charcuterie pairing. Pass a dump truck. There we go. Dang, you are really cutting those corners. I'm trying to drive as fast as possible. The problem is this drive is 1,300 miles long, and I can't stop crashing into stuff. Ain't no way you're still drinking Claws. I think White Claws are more of a placeholder for a seltzer. I think I drink like High Noons more often than White Claws now. $15-hour world record. Yeah, it's going to take me 15 hours to get it.
15-hour world record.
Thank you for the 40 months, Brian. Brian Gack. Don't drink, can't tell you. Well, like, I don't know. Seltzers are like sparkling water. It's like a LaCroix. And I think LaCroix pair well with charcuterie as well. No, why is there a tractor trailer there? Oh my gosh, dude. Any other thing, it would have been fine. Seltzers, they're terrible. I hate the carbonation. Well, now you have like Surfsides and drinks like Surfsides. So sparkling water that dreams of fruit flavor? Yes. You don't like the flavor of alcohol? I also don't like the flavor of alcohol. I think all alcohol in general is gross. When people are like, oh, it's a hot summer day, it would be nice to have a cool, refreshing beer. I'm like, that's gross. Just give me a cold water. Charcuterie. What are you trying to say here? LaCroix goes good with anything. I can drink a 12-pack. Bad first quarter. Coffee and Irish cream. Mood to 40 Creek. Isn't that like a whiskey? Beer tastes good, liquor tastes terrible to you. I think I probably like mixed drinks the most if I am drinking. If anything, I have reverted back to my college ways, and I'm like, if I'm drinking, most likely I'm drinking to get drunk. Just give me shots so I can get it over with quickly. Because the taste is going to be bad no matter what. Might as well get it in me as fast as possible. Margs are delish. Yeah, margaritas are good. But like, you can't just like sit there and drink margaritas. Like, you're allowed like one margarita, maybe two. The moment you start having any more, you're like, ooh. Yeah, drinking kills my gain, so it stopped. True. One of the most terrible things that you can put in your body if you're working out. You drink 5 at the airport? Oh my gosh. Also, true hangover cure. If you're a mixed drink drinker, having all your mixed drinks being made with diet versions of the sodas that you normally get, kind of a cheat code. Genuinely zero hangover. At least for me. Results may vary. What makes it a cheat? You're like... Diet soda is like legitimately like 99% carbonated water. There's like basically nothing to them. That car stopped? Vibe's truck is underpowered. This is quite literally the fastest truck in the game. Well, zero sugar or diet. I also think the zero sugar versions of sodas are better. I've only run into one diet version that is better than the zero sugar version, and that is Diet Mountain Dew. Actually tastes like Mountain Dew, and the zero sugar Mountain Dew does not. So bubbles and water, yes. But more specifically, you're still drinking alcohol, so it feels like you're still like... You're not being a party pooper. Zero sugar Baja Blast clears. I don't think I actually like the zero sugar Baja Blast. I think that's a bad diet soda in general. Or a zero sugar soda. No way you're going. I can't believe that man went. That's crazy. No, that the Baja Citrus Blast, that one is good. Or Baja Cabo Citrus. Yeah. That one is really good. Regular Baja Blast, I don't frick with. But the Cabo Citrus zero sugar, really, really good. Low key kind of tastes like a Fresca to me, but it's like a different flavor Fresca. How much damage? 1%. It shows up at the top of the screen now. Whenever I get like a violation or like damage happens or... Oh no. Oh my gosh. I am surprised I survived that. I most likely am not fast enough to skip the ferry though, but it is what it is. Now I'm definitely not fast enough. If I got to Taco Bell and asked for a Mountain Dew and you give me Baja, I'm going to be super upset with you. Well, no. If you go to Taco Bell and you ask for Mountain Dew, they should just give you regular Mountain Dew. Baja Blast is Baja Blast. Break time. Baja Midnight at Taco Bell is also good. I haven't tried it. Your tummy's still hurting from how much you ate? Honestly, just puke. It's Baja every time. I have to tell them regular Dew? What? I would always assume that it's regular Dew. If someone asked for Mountain Dew and I was serving them, it's regular Dew every time. If you want Baja Blast, you say Baja Blast or Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Or Blast. What would you like to drink? Could you blast me? Does my rig have a sleeper? I think it might. I would like the blast, good sir. Excuse me. Could I have one of your finest Mountain Dew Baja Blasts? If I budged a line, no, I'm trying to cheat the system. There's not like there's a light or anything there that I like can't go before it turns green. If anything, I should go before it's green. Sir, can I get blasted by you? Please. Could you please blast me? Gosh, feels like I haven't been here in forever. I actually have a shoulder. No one blasts me like my local Taco Bell. Ask for a Mountain Dew, get blasted instead. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't hit the wall there. Is this Atlanta rush hour traffic simulator? You drive like an average Georgia citizen? Dude. That's crazy. That sounds crazy to me because, well, maybe not Atlanta. But every time that I drive in Georgia, there's a ton of cops out and everyone drives super slow because of it. With good reason. a lot of that. Oh, talking about it. Apple pie. I was driving like the Amazon delivery driver who passed me in another 18-wheeler on the mountains of Oregon in the middle of the night. Dang. I mean, he needed to get those deliveries. He was probably looking at his coworker like, what are you doing, man? Okay. Whew. Have made it to another town. It is kind of funny because this is like one of the easier parts of the drive, going through this town until the bridge. The bridge. All right, we're passing on the right. Oh, that's so easy. Never mind. The bridge is not scary anymore. Bridge more like the run killer. Bridge more like easy lane. Construction? Okay. Dude, we are so locked in. Is my truck even damaged? I don't know if I even damaged my truck this run yet. This is huge. You're moving so fast. Darn tootin'. Alright. Turns out I had 1% of damage. Now I have 2. Okay. I got this. Sorry for my nose sniffles. I'm still a little sick, but like I'm not like nearly as sick as I was. Also, what time is it? Actually, real time. Anyone on the East Coast of the United States? Could you tell me what time it is? $11 nearly? Okay. Oh, I did start the stream kind of soon. Alright. 9:50 a.m. Yeah, that's not... No. 10:46. Okay. Because I want to take medicine at 12 and probably still stream a little bit longer. If we get this world record, we can go for a different world record. And then technically I would have all the point-to-point ones. There is one world record that I am a little scared to get. It's all landmarks or points of interest, maybe? I think it's called. For Idaho. You tried Steak and Shake? Oh my gosh, so good. Steak and Shake's pretty good. No! Frick! Okay, we're at 5%. Oh my gosh. That could have been so much worse. Okay, we're at 6%, damn. That could have been so much worse than it could have been. I think Steak and Shake is good, but is it... Oh, this song's a banger. This is like the first... Is this the music to Sonic 3 in like the first stage? Idaho landmarks? You mean the giant potato and cornfield? Yeah, basically. The problem is they're like hundreds of miles away from each other. You're trucking in Crimson Desert? It's like when you first experienced Skyrim as a teenager? Dang. Is it really that good? I heard it. People are excited for Crimson Desert, which is kind of funny because I actually used to play Black Desert online and I didn't know it was the same creators until like a few days ago. Hello, Boosted SVT. Is this the furthest that we've made it on a drive? Oh gosh. Should I pay attention to chat anymore? RuneScape is the greatest game ever. If someone was making a list of the greatest games ever and RuneScape ended up on the list, I understand why. It's probably not on mine though, to be honest. RuneScape's probably in my top 20, but it's not cracking top 10. Sad to say, this isn't like a personal list. I'm thinking like more holistically, by the way. Sad to say, but I think Fortnite would be over RuneScape. All time. Oh, this is huge. Oh, I saw 111 on the speedometer. Sheesh. Dang, that guy's Lincoln MKZ got messed up. Unsubbed, leaving the Discord. How dare you put Fortnite over RuneScape? I think on my personal list, I would have RuneScape over Fortnite. But I'm saying, in terms of everyone in the world, I think Fortnite's pretty far up there, man. Fortnite probably cracked like top 5. Do you understand how generational Fortnite is? Dude, that's millennials, Gen Z, and Gen Alpha content. RuneScape is like mainly just millennials. This is why I have Fortnite, or not Fortnite. This is why I have Minecraft as the best game ever. Minecraft is #1. I don't think any other game really competes with it and has like the accolades and the impact like Minecraft has had. Did that truck just disappear in front of me? Oh, this is where I crashed before. This small town. This small, no-named town. That honestly has a lot more stuff here than probably should have, but... Ew, Fortnite. Yeah. Fortnite is kind of gross. Dude, I played so much Fortnite. You're looking at a guy that, like, by season 3 had, 800 wins? I was nasty. At old school Fortnite. Granted, this was like all the seasons everyone was like really bad. And I was just like bullying people. Because all you needed back in that era was good aim. Didn't need to know how to build at all. I never really learned how to build good in Fortnite. But good aim would get you so far. Bullying all the 7-year-olds? You think 7-year-olds were playing at that point? I think they were, but it was actually a lot of, I think, same-aged individuals as me. And younger. Vibe's a 7-year-old. I mean, technically, Vibe Checkup, the name has been around only for 6 years, so. GTA is up there? Yeah, GTA 5 is way up there. Blitz mode in Fortnite is criminally underrated. I don't even know what that is. Oh my gosh, a 4-lane highway? It's Christmas! A 4-lane highway with a shoulder? I'm scared. I slowed down there because I was scared, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't need to. This is too much road, Bob's gonna lose it. Oh my gosh. Don't get over, don't get over, don't get over. What is going on? Work? What are you guys working on, huh? What sound is it? Eureka! Okay, no joke. This is, I think, the longest run I have had on this yet. And if everything is a 2-lane highway for here on out, we got this. Easy peasy. Especially if the shoulder stays there. How's your bracket looking? Yours is busted already? I didn't even make one. I'm not really a college sports fan. Although I normally do make a March Madness bracket. Although the last couple years I have not. I did have the intention of making one this year. And I just didn't realize that it started today. I'm a little in California if I'm in Eureka. Yeah, the California line in this game, I believe, is when you need to go through the agricultural inspection thing, which we totally and utterly skip, so. Oh no, I think I have been this far. Because now we go like down a mountain and the lane becomes, it just becomes 2 lanes again. Or a 2-lane road. And we're going through the redwoods. Imagine being at like a farmer's market and you just have like a tractor trailer pass it doing like 100. This is a cool drive, I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad. This is like the only... Well, I don't know if this is the only one. But this is... I like that they force you to drive a certain road for this run. You have to be on the 101. Because if they didn't do that, you would just be on a highway the entire time. It would be honestly kind of a boring drive, but this does make it exciting. I'm being more careful now, by the way. That's why I brake so far back. No shot. How much damage do I have? 45? I think we got to just keep on going. Dude, honestly, the cop wasn't that bad of an accident. I mean, it was, but the rock completely stopping my momentum is the thing that really killed me there. What do I think of the BAM 83-point game? Fine. I know a lot of people are like, oh, a lot of free throws, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure Kobe's 81-point game had an absurd amount of free throws as well. Also, I think people are just upset because it's like Bam Adebayo, really? But I think it just kind of proves like how high the skill ceiling is for the NBA. And I'm going to be honest, the most upsetting thing about the 83-point game is that it was against the Washington Wizards.
Here for trucking after 40 months.
Moonslash, thank you for the 40 months. Truck! Also, like, the Wizards weren't, like... You're telling me, like, Bam had, like, basically... What do you have, like, 60 at the half? And the Wizards were still not doubling him? It's like, what are they doing? Oh, why? Why, dude? Dude, I was at 83? What the heck? Uh-oh. Dang it, we're gonna need a reset. It would be cool if, like, we passed a repair station, like, right now. I think we still would be able to beat it. pretty handedly as well. Nah. 5 hours, 1 minute? Dude, there is no repair station near me at all. That's crazy. Dang it. Oh, that would have been easily beat if I just didn't actually run into that truck at the end there. All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Oh, I'm also going to grab myself perhaps a snack and a beverage. I'll be right back. What's the record? Here, let me pull up the map. The record is, so you start in Port Angeles and you go all the way down to Oxnard. But that's a bad YouTube channel or a YouTube title, so I say we're driving from Seattle to Los Angeles because it's kind of close to that. And you have to drive on this road. You have to be on the 101. Which, is this the 101? No, that's 1. Yeah, you have to be on the 101. All right. Bathroom time. Piss Boy is back. The record is, what, 5 hours, 3 minutes in game time, which is kind of like 50 minutes real life, but I am kind of just trying to get all the world records. When it comes to Bam Adebayo and his 83-point win, they only started triple teaming him at the end of the game. Like, doubles weren't coming till he had like 70. Oh. Roing. Dang, lock in. Man, I'm hungrier than I thought I was. Dang, I really thought that last run was going to be it. Also, I think I'm so much faster than the rest of the people on the records. Like, I think I'm gonna, like, beat their team by, like, an hour time. Basic team. Gonna beat their time by like an hour. If I ever finish a run. Hello, are we feeling better? I am feeling better, Shocking Rocker. My nose is still stuffy. And I will still take medicine tonight. But I'm feeling good. And the truck is feeling fast. A little scary, a little terrifying. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude, it seems like there's so many tractor trailers out today. Or I guess this run. Mustang. How much damage did that give me? 0? No shot. I don't believe you. All right, 2%. There we go. Sorry, ambulance. I'm trucking. Tis but a scratch. It's only a flesh wound. Least favorite corner on this entire drive. That last one. It's like a corner into a corner. Feels very unsatisfying to drive. Don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go. What the? Yeah, that's okay, whatever. We are being a law-abiding citizen today. You see, instead of being dangerous and a menace to society on real roads, I'm doing it in a truck simulator. We obey laws. Uh-huh. Boss! Dude! What? Dude, I have a piece of chocolate on my arm! Got it off. Are you pulling a trailer also? I am not. This is legitimately just how quick can you do the drive? Dude, getting 2 full stops like that is crazy. School bus! Tractor trailer! We're all good. Oh, it's red already. Okay, whatever. Have you tried aiming? No. It takes them 3.5 hours to hit Newport on the actual world record run. I just know if it's 15 hours and I have like 400 miles to go, but I want to say like 5 hours to drive to beat them. And I want to say I average around 100 miles per hour. So should be fine. Also, did they get caught by the ferry in the world record run? It's indestructible, Colt. Imagine the strongest thing in the world, and now imagine that it's even stronger. That's how strong that small piece of barrier is. Does it count as cheating if you don't stay on the road and go through grass? It does not count as cheating. The only thing that counts as cheating is like if you somehow launched your truck. Like if there was a glitch to launch your truck. That's the only way. Yes, they got caught by the ferry. Dang. I think the cop was cheering me on. Well, I started the run at, what, 5? Yeah, 5:37. Newport's the next town that shows up, right? Maybe a little bit too much braking on this turn. But that was to be safe just in case another car came in oncoming traffic. Is there any gas or tire wear? There is a gas tank, but we have like a 600-gallon tank, so yeah, we won't actually run out of gas. And there is also technically tire wear in this game, but yeah, you won't go through enough tire wear for it to be meaningful. Cop actually straightened me out. That honestly, whoa! I didn't even get any damage from that. Oh, that was actually so quick. Also, beautiful scenery here. W cop. Alpha man, don't make a diss track about that one. That one's chill. So this is Newport. It's kind of funny because I don't even look at the world records for the records. Because I just know that I'm going to be faster. Speeding violations 75 miles per hour over. Oh my gosh. Like if I finish a run, like it's going to be faster than the world record. I just know it. Because along with the update and just the way that I drive. Dude, one of the world records was actually so free because I'm assuming everyone puts their GPS to shortest distance instead of best. And I use best instead of shortest distance. So I drove like something like 15 miles more. But they drove through like a bunch of neighborhoods and stuff and needed to constantly like slow down for turns and stuff. So me just being able to be on a highway the entire time and drive my 108 miles per hour was way quicker, and I like beat the record by like an hour. In-game hour. Even though I technically drove more miles. Dude, is this car speeding? Dude, he's going so fast. Dude, he had to be speeding, man. Unbelievable. Who would even do that? Dude, I love this song. Good Sonic song. Oh gosh. Oh. How much damage? I'm at 20. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. My check engine light is on, even though I'm covering it for you guys. It's disgusting. You don't want to look at it. This curve actually scares me. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to, like, I feel like I need to slow down for it because it, like, kind of drops off and your momentum would, like, pull you the other way. But I don't know if this game is good like that. Oh, my gosh. That was 1% damage. Such a private, such a pretty road to drive recklessly on, yeah. 20% damage? How many people died for that? Honestly, not that many. Like, that dump truck, like, didn't get damaged at all. I think, one cop. But pretty good after that. That is true, in-game. In Minecraft? In Minecraft. Good corner, good corner. Kept a lot of speed and momentum there. This game is 100% cruelty free and vegan, I think. That is true. Like, we will soon pass a ecological search station thing. Also, there's no such thing as oncoming traffic anymore. Sick. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. 28 damage, and we have a friend now. Hello there. Are you winning? You know, honestly, this run's pretty good despite the damage and us having a friend. Friend disappeared. Is that a sign on your screen? Not anymore? Oh, it was a friend, actually. Did I make the ferry? No, I didn't make the ferry. Dude, it's really tough to make the ferry. I'm glad the world record didn't make the ferry. So that means that is just like pure time gain if you actually make it. Yeah, what the heck is agricultural inspection? Just go faster, easy. That's what I'm trying to do. Although we are tapped out right now. 108, 109 is like top speed on this bad boy. Dude, the truck disappeared in front of us again. That's like the second time that's happened on this road. Dude, this tiny little town that is not even named is scary to go through. Are we winning? We are doing well. We are almost to the halfway point. of the run, which halfway would be when we have around like 650 miles left. Sick. Didn't get hit by a bus. It's because you're going so fast. Doesn't go so fast. You gotta go fast. You gotta go fast. Cool. Sick. That wasn't scary at all. Out of here, Crown Vic. YouTube is telling you to buy a super chat to get the #1 spot. That's crazy. Don't do it. We're at 66. Frick. Ah, oh, dang it. What do I need to do better? How can I make myself better? Do a barrel roll. Yeah, we did a few actually. Lock in, baby. Lock in. Dude, I'm so tired of doing this run. I just want to win. Give me the whack, Max Ween! I need the Max Ween. Dude, that meme's so old now. Bring back the wheel, dude, I would be doing so much worse. With the wheel, you saw the first town one time. At least with the controller, I'll be able to see the town like dang near every run. Except for the like 5 times in a row where that one corner was messing me up. But wheel gang, dude, I honestly would prefer to play with the wheel. Because the wheel is genuinely more fun. But it's just not nearly consistent. I can't drive. I can't game as well with the wheel. The wheel was weighing me down. Specifically the brakes. Honestly, if I figured out how not to slide out every time I press the brake, it would be fine. I would be perfectly okay with the wheel. But the brakes are like pretty important. Kyoto at all costs. I didn't see that. That is actually one of Doug's like best videos. You're perma-banned in Doug's chat? What the heck did you do? Who the heck am I harboring in my chat? Dude, I'm so screwed. What the frick? There's no way to get past. And there were just, whoa, what was that oncoming traffic? Oh, that's so messed up, game. Why would you do that to me? Because I feel like Doug, specifically Doug, like, kind of, like, he'll purge his chat and then he immediately unpurges his chat. So for you to actually be perma-banned, that's crazy. You could get banned things because he was trying to get a minute of silence. Oh, yeah, but you're probably back in his chat already. Oh, yeah, no, you're definitely back. I don't think that's a... Especially that challenge, I don't think that was a one for permaban. They were just banning people to be good for the challenge. Gosh. Why are you braking? Dude, if it wasn't a freaking bus, I probably just would have ran that person off the road. But it was a freaking bus. Yeah. Permaban is rare. Very long timeout. Happens quite often. In Doug's chat. I don't even... How many mods does Doug even have? I feel like... Because normally I feel like for streamers, sometimes like you have like iconic mods. I don't think Doug really has that. No. How much damage am I at? I can't even move. Hello? I only got 2 for that? We missed the ferry, by the way. With that crash, for sure. Like how I'm an iconic mod for you? Yeah. It's something Vibe should do. See his chat go from slow to nothing. Dude. Hello? Go speed up? Oh, I'm at 42% damage now. Gosh, dang it. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? I should have been fine. That run should have been okay. At least make it past the ferry. Maybe we need a viewer sacrifice for a win. I'm ready. I said at the beginning of this stream that we might not even get a run in. Like a full run. Because this is genuinely a very difficult drive. To do, like, full speed. Yeah, it's still banned? You're still banned? Wow. Slay the Spire 2 stream 1? Good question. I'm surprised I never actually even played Slay the Spire, because Slay the Spire is, like, right up my alley for games. Is your controller green? It disappeared. Yeah, it's camo. It's camo. Frickin' immediate bus. Oh. Can someone take the buses out of my game, please and thank you? It was funny if Doug's mods participate in the games that he do ban them. I think he does ban his mods. Made me crash. Nah, that bus was like in my where I would want to turn for that turn. Most of the time there's no car there. There's nothing there. Yeah, I can see you playing a Slay the Spire stream for like 24-hour stream. Oh. Hello, Seiko chat? Is that how you pronounce that? Don't mind me, I'm just trying to get a world record by driving really, really fast. And I keep on running into buses. It does feel like the bus spawn rate is high. Like in the real life, especially on a road like this, like how many buses are you seeing? How many Greyhounds? Oh, brother. Next stream, Slay the Spire stream. Do I have to play the first one before I play the second one? Slash, should I play the first one before I play the second one? Not really, no? Okay. I kind of figured you didn't need to play the first one to play the second one. Because it's like a deck building, like, rogue-like battler, card battler thing. I've seen some gameplay. But I'm not that deep into the weeds. Like Psycho Chat? Oh, Psycho Chat. Okay. You dipped out? How are we doing? We actually had one really, really good run. We were 400 miles away from the finish line, which sounds like a lot, but considering that I had like most of my runs end before we're even 1,000 miles away, it was a very good run. This corner is absolutely killer. Oh my gosh. That curve specifically always has a car in the oncoming lane when I actually need to use the oncoming lane. Oh my gosh. And then most of the time when I don't need to use it, there's no car there. Oh my gosh, that's unbelievable. I can't believe that. That's crazy. It's like literally always there. These bee-boops will definitely make my soul feel better. Yeah, Slay the Spire 2 is just like Slay the Spire 1, but better, to be honest. Okay. But you don't have the Watcher, a character in Slay the Spire 2. Someone explain a Pokemon trainer to me. Imagine Michael Vick, but more types of animals than just dogs. That's a Pokemon trainer. Okay. Slay the Spire 2 seems more hard, though. I think sequels should always be harder than their prequels. Or their... Yeah, sequels should always have a slight difficulty bump. Because, like, the first game should be, like, the concept, and then the second game should be, like, the reward for you getting good at the first one. With a slight difficulty jump, and, like, you should feel like you can still get better at the game. Unlike Pokemon, where it seems like all the games get easier over time. Although I think Pokemon is probably just supposed to be easier. Just because the idea is that it's for children. If you say my cocaine out loud, it sounds like you're saying Michael Caine's name, but in his accent. Exit out. Is this the freaking corner, dude? No oncoming traffic, huh? Unbelievable. It is kind of crazy that this light is literally always red. It does not matter. Five, take your medicine. Is it 12? I can't do it in the middle of a run. Well, I'll be able to do it if we get stopped by the ferry. But we better not get stopped by the ferry. I was only able to skip the ferry one time. I only got ferry skip one time. 11:55, 11:54. Okay. I'll still continue the stream even after I take me medicine. Possibly it'll make me focus up, or I will be loopy. Either way, good show. Bus jump scare for anyone? There's an invisible wall there. I didn't think there was. It only did 1% damage to me, though. That is the one thing that is nice about the invisible walls. They are quite squishy. Wait, who wins, a bus or a semi-truck? I've never seen a car make a left there. That's crazy. The blanket's gone, so you're feeling better? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the blanket was more for show. And if anything, it actually gave me like an earache. But I do feel significantly better than that stream. I actually felt really good yesterday too, but if there's a repair station here, it could be worth just going to the repair station and then getting stopped by the ferry anyways. But I don't see a repair station. Yeah, I don't think there is one. Hit the deer for bonus points. I've tried hitting. Actually, no, you can make that corner fast enough where you actually do hit the deer. Oh, they're nickel and diming me for every single crash that I have. Every single one of these tiny little bumps. Wait, I have an idea. Portland? Should I just reset? The truck is pretty damaged. Reset means meds. I think we do reset. And then I medicate myself. Which pack? All four? Chair stream? Don't mind me. This is my workout for today. Ripping plastic packaging for pills. For drugs. Drug time. Now, imagine you making those noises when you live. All right, drugs down. Vibe does drugs on stream. Darn tootin'. You didn't know you were watching that type of stream, did you? I'll be so upset if this turns into the run and I like nod off at the end of it. That'd be crazy. It is kind of crazy. Also a little strange. Was before I get sleepy, I get like a little bit of like an Adderall effect right beforehand too when I took this, at least the last time. Reset counter. If we do this again, I'll have a reset counter on stream. I'll start it at like, I don't know. How many resets do you think we did today? 30? 35? 40? Wouldn't be a trucker if I didn't fall asleep at the wheel. Yeah, but I don't have, like, auto lane, bull spit. I did that corner really bad, but whatever. Last time I checked, you were at 30, so you're around 40 now? There's no way. My attempts are, like, too long now for me to be at 40 attempts. If anything, I would be at like 35, possibly. I think I'm probably closer to like 34 or 33. Boom, 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 boom. Oh look, Vibe's arch nemesis. A bus! I'm honest. Everyone on the road is my nemesis, to be honest. I hate every single one of them. It's my road. They were paved for me and no one else. Way too many buses to be honest. That's what I'm saying. There's way too many buses on this road. Heck, I would even say there's too many tractor trailers on this road. This feels like an odd road for a tractor trailer to drive on. At least at this section. There's like part of the roads where I'm like, yeah, bus, tractor trailer, makes sense. Another bus. We should start counting the buses. Have we seen Eva since the 2025 Return of Vibe? Nah, that man's dead. Oh, this is the corner. No oncoming traffic. I mean, we have that one car there, but like... freaking game. Ooh, the right lane's totally free. No oncoming traffic this time around. Oh, right lane's not free. Oncoming traffic. The largest vehicle you've ever seen in your life. Oh my gosh. I maneuvered that perfectly, by the way. Farm stream when? What's a fun farming idea for a farm simulator? I feel like I don't know the game well enough to make like good ideas. Slay the Spire 2 in Farming Simulator. I did kind of frick with Farm Simulator, not gonna lie. Make ChatGPT give you wild restrictions. You just want to see me get addicted to Slay the Spire. Sorry. Luckily, your truck didn't look like really old and antique. You'll probably be able to buff that right out. Probably find replacement parts real easy. I want to see Vibe do Kenshi Kaizo. Because suffering equals views. Yeah, suffering does actually equal views, which is a little upsetting. Although I am kind of suffering right now, and... And as you know, I don't actually look at my view count while I'm streaming, but I'm sure it's bad. Super Kaiser when? Never. Legal cargo roleplay. Every delivery is secretly something ridiculous. Yeah, but you can't do that. What is it? What am I modding the crap out of my farm simulator? No, there's thousands of us. Trust us. Oh, okay, cool. Yo, shout out the thousands of lurkers watching me right now. Y'all the real ones. Like, frick all these chatters, dude. I did this part pretty quick. We might get the, we might actually get the ferry skip. Oh, no, we weren't fast enough. Dang it. Frick. Everyone just lurked. Vibe hates all his chatters. He only cares about lurkers. Yes, sir. Hey, the real ones are here. I honestly don't know if you'd like Kenshi, though. What is it? I've never heard of it. Lurking, I love it. Thank you, Natural. Excuse me? GTA RP stream when? I think I've already said this. I think GTA RP is really boring, except for like the one or two like clippable moments that you have in your during the stream. I think it can lead to good moments, but most of the time it's boring. Oh, what the heck? When the heck did I get rid of my right mirror? I want that. No real story driven end goal. Interesting. Cat inbox. Shane from Smosh did it for some reason. Huh. Shane Top? I believe that's his last name. Still waiting for Shuckle and a box emote? I was actually thinking that. Ugh. I thought it was Jover right there. I'm not gonna lie. I was trying something new that I never tried before, and it worked out. I say tiny, but he's like 5'7". I mean, he is kind of short. It is kind of funny because I think the Smosh cast, like majority of them are like literally all the same height. It is like weird. And then they have like 3 really tall people. Then again, I haven't really watched him in a while. If we both made the same face and you choked on your drink. No, that was incredible. I can't believe I didn't get into a terrible accident in that tunnel. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. What just happened? Did you see that? The cop like pulled over that tractor trailer and then like slammed straight into the back of it. I'm breaking the game. Time to shiny hunt and fire red on Switch 2. Yeah, once you're 6 foot, it really does not matter what your height is. Oh, YouTube Mobile took it away? Dang. Love that you're exactly 6 foot. You don't use centimeters in Australia for height? You still use feet? You're 5'10", it's rough out here. You could just wear shoes with real big sole. You know what's funny? If you're 5'10", you're still normally taller than, like, most people. Like, I feel like people act like 5'10" is short, but I'm like, you'll be taller than still probably like 70% of the human race. If he wasn't 6 foot, he'd use centimeters. The difference between 5'10" and 6 feet memes are great. Yeah, they are pretty funny. Supersonic Racers. Oh, dude, it's just my... I didn't even realize it swapped to this soundtrack. I hope it doesn't play something copyrighted. It is in the Living in the City playlist, which is normally just all Sonic songs, but it could eventually, theoretically, since it's YouTube autoplay. Okay, only 1% damage for that? Good. And I didn't come to a complete stop, which is also really good because that also happens sometimes. Yeah, I don't like this corner either. This corner blows. Your girlfriend's 4'10", so you get the 6 foot experience. Dog, you get like the 6'5" experience. What the heck? 4'10's so short. Like 5 foot short. Oh my gosh. This is where a wrong turn happened? What do you mean wrong turn? Leave me and the little people alone. Just because every time you swit down you can swing your feet doesn't mean you're short. This is like one of the few. There we go. That's the first time I actually set up for the train. That's good. What a run! Threaded the needle. Woo! I'm feeling it, baby. I feel alive. What the heck did NyQuil put in those things? I've never been more awake. Gosh, this might not be accepted onto the speedrun board because of performance-enhancing drugs. Oh, this turn! There we go. Oh, I did that turn good. I could have probably done it faster, but getting that turn safe is very important. He's juiced up on the quill. Oh, this. Yeah. I'm locked in. Now you know what trucking really feels like. Dang, I need to get my CDL. You're telling me truck drivers feel this type of excitement in their life all the time? Basically on meth right now, just like a real trucker. I don't think I've ever made it to this part of the drive with a truck this healthy. Drift the whip. Okay, this is the California line, I'm pretty sure. Hello, officer. Nothing to see here. Those brakes are smoking. Oh gosh. Here's the turn. No! No! Dude, those sticks do so much damage! No, those sticks, man! It's fine. It's fine. We're still at the healthy part of the truck. Dang it, man. That's okay. We're so good. Ayo, chill, officer. I know I'm not hauling anything. I don't know what they want to inspect from me. Sonic R time. We've been playing some Sonic R. Living in the City just played, right? Another Sonic R song will most likely come on. But don't distract me, I'm locked in. Yeah. 8 hours to go. I don't even think it'll take that long. I don't think you understand. I think I'm actually going to absolutely obliterate this record. I think this will get done at like 7:30. I think I'll have like an extra hour. I'll take like an hour off of the time. Finish brushing your teeth. Oh, zoom. And I'm actually on a highway. I might consider repairing my truck if there's a repair station like on the road. I don't think I needed to brake that much. Maybe I did. Welcome to Eureka. Drive-through repair. quick fix. Yeah, I mean, repairing your truck doesn't actually waste any time. The only time wasted would be, like, obviously stopping and yelling at the repair station. But, like, it's an insta fix. It doesn't actually pass any time. Although the truck's going pretty good, even with our 34% damage. We are more than halfway through. Honestly, officer, just send me straight to jail after you catch me. That's if you can catch me. Okay, this is normally the part where I think I start messing up again. Because my confidence is riding high, and I feel like I'm on top of the world. I've gone so far. Can we drive through a redwood? I don't know. Oh, this is where the officer was that I'd absolutely destroyed. Oh no, dude, you gotta be kidding me! Why is it a dump truck? Why? On the bridge! At least give me a chance. On the bridge, man. That's ridiculous. How far is the frickin' tow service? Oh, only 5 hours and 3 minutes. God. Ah! That's so upsetting. A tractor trailer and a freaking dump truck. Hold on, I want to check this playlist real quick. There we go. It took a dump all over your record attempt? You're telling me. Oh, why'd they dump all over me? I had one reset. Dude, I love this song. We're slowing down on the bridge. It's actually so worth just slowing down at that point. The run's already so far in. And I know for a fact I am probably so far ahead of the world record. I feel like the drugs are loosening up the mucus in my nose. Ugh. You sound worse? Well, you gotta get worse before you get better, you know? W drugs, Dare was wrong. I didn't even know Dare was a thing until I was an adult, if I'm honest. I never heard of Dare until I was maybe like 25. They were at your schools all the time? Right. They would bring in a bag of pot and be like, it's bad. What? You sure it wasn't just some Orejano? They would then later smoke it. Was marijuana the like drug they were going after to have people like stop doing? I feel like there's so much research around marijuana now. And that John just kind of safe. Mexican brickweed usually. Huh. They claimed it was a gateway drug. Oh, were they the originators? For if you like the marijuana, you'll probably try everything else. Of course, there's no freaking car here, and I could have taken that corner like way quicker. You do weed, next thing you know, you're shooting heroin. That is... No, that's the natural progression. Yeah. One of these times I probably am going to flip there. I've done that so many times, and every single time I'm like, I can't believe I didn't flip there. It was close as frick. Oh my gosh. I do think like someone that smokes weed is more likely to do harder drugs than like someone that doesn't do drugs at all, obviously. But I think for like the mass majority of people, I think that's just not true. And I think it's also because of the way that you obtain or would have needed to obtain weed back in the day. Like the person selling you weed is more likely to recommend you something else than you going to potentially your like, let's say local distribution center. Like they're not going to recommend you to do a harder drug, but a drug dealer might. Deer. It's almost like since weed was illegal / is illegal in a lot of places still. Oh my gosh. How much damage? How much damage? How much? 51. That crash wasn't even necessary. I could have actually just slowed down and dodged him easy. Yeah, they had big money drugs. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, the drug dealer on the corner is more likely to have harder drugs than your local distribution center or like your 7-Eleven in a state that weed is just recreational and is allowed to be sold in. We get to see deer again. Yeah, the link will be gone. Like, marijuana was a gateway drug because there was such... because of the way that you needed to obtain it. But, like, it's not like that anymore. At least in a lot of states. I've heard good things about recreational ketamine. Yeah. What peptides are everybody on these days? Talk about a really weird trend. I love staring at the floor. It's all about the benzos. Sleigh bells instantly makes everything Christmassy. The video for this playlist is set in a winter location. Oh, come on, officer. I was only doing 63 over, man. Heck yeah. 1 damage. That's the most worth 1 damage possibly of the night. Although that one cop, that was crazy. I was able to hit that turn, like quite a sharp turn, at a high speed, and keep my speed after hitting an officer. Kind of crazy. Also, what a sentence. In game, of course. Almost drank my mineralized water instead of your regular water? Huh? We're drinking rocks now? There was no car there. I could have actually kept a little bit more speed. Even though I went into the oncoming traffic anyways, but... Gosh, what percentage is that? Of a car being there or not? I'm focused up. Oh gosh. Could be drinking fluoride depending on where you live. I never tested my tap water before. I should probably do that. I do believe my tap water is icky though. Like, I don't even really like it purified. Another 1% damage. Soon I won't even have a truck. Oh, no one's actually at the stop sign? Let's go! Oh, I almost actually got a deer there. That was close. Ooh, this song's also a little wintry vibe. I missed out on 200 points. Dang it. If there was a way to cut through this forest and cut off this turn, I think we would be able to hit the ferry. Or miss the ferry. I guess the correct verbiage would be miss the ferry. There. Oh my gosh, I actually kept a really good speed. Oh my gosh. I'm a freaking god at trucking. I saw the car there. I couldn't keep as much speed there as I would normally like. Although I do think we are still doing very well at this part. And we might actually skip the ferry. There's a non-zero chance. Oh, freaking dump truck ruining my lines. Yep. Wrong way violation? I don't give a frick. Officer, watch what I'm about to do. Dude, is it already red? No, it's yellow. It's yellow. It's yellow. It's yellow. It's yellow. We made it! No, we didn't! Oh, come on! It was so close. I think once you're on, they'll let you go. You just have to make it through the yellow. Oh, gosh. You totally made it? I know! I know I made it. Isn't that BS? All right, this is probably the final run of the night, everybody. Get your predictions in. Is this the run? How many believers we got? mean, we did have 2 really good runs. Only 2. And this one is the one. Dude, I can't believe they didn't let me through there. The next one's the final run. How many runs have you seen tonight where there's a car there? That's the first one. Have anyone told you that you look like John Cena? Oh, dude, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. How late was I on the 7th? He's coming off of the nighttime NyQuil buzz. Now it's ready for Betty Bye. Okay. It is kind of funny because yesterday I didn't have any cold medicine besides NyQuil, so I just took it during the day. And I was just like, it'll make me feel better. It's a strange feeling when, like, you are awake, but it feels like your body could just fall asleep whenever it wants. Still haven't seen Ebiv in a while. He's dead. Totally and utterly croaked. Yes. I feel it. This is the run. Truck! That guy should be dead. All right. This is the final run of the night. This time I'll actually pay attention to the timer. Just gotta hype myself back up. What? How much damage did it? 29. Okay, this is the last run of the night. Why was there a guy there? Bus? Bus? That's a bus that we're gonna pass? Slay Aspire 2 tomorrow. No promises. Dang, vibe sucks now that he's declared that he's finishing. You know what? Stream's not over after this one. Well, we made it past the first turn, so that's a good sign. Sometimes there's like a ton of traffic, sometimes there's like no traffic. Where's the consistency? First yawn. Dude, why is that 12%, dude? It's a little stick. Gosh, man, I'll show you a little stick. Freaking game. Imagine this is the world record attempt and that is in the world record. Dude. Oh, I'm like screwed in that freaking scenario, and I don't want to slow down because it's the beginning of the game, and I can just reset. All right, stream's over after this one. I just like want one more okay attempt. Like, it doesn't even need to go absurdly far. I just want to make it to like the first town. Ford LTD jump scare. Locked in. Not really, but I'm here. Just one more, he can quit anytime he wants, he swears. Yeah, I can quit anytime I want, I swear. I swear it, bad corner, but whatever. We survived it. Don't give me more damage than 11. Don't give me more damage than 11. Don't give me more damage than 11. Just because I hit 2 of them. Nice. I've never seen the construction there. Especially like that. How you drive in school zones? Weak. This is how I drive everywhere. In game, of course. Bus. This is the freaking corner, dude. Oh my gosh, nothing's here. Yes. Yes. All right, this is genuinely the final run. No, that wasn't. I can't believe I didn't hit that Mustang. That's crazy. I'm late on this light because it's normally yellow when I see it. This light is always red. Computer mistimed it. I hate this turn. All right. Dude, that's... Oh, that turn is so tough. Oh, my gosh. I don't even know how I'm supposed to do it. I guess slow down more. All right. Either way, I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. But that will be the end of it. Also, don't forget to like the stream. That'd be great. Thank you. And anyways, night everyone. Peace out. Bye.